Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, hello Joker, Dick DBS, hello. We're back with the zombies, well, hopefully without the zombies for now. Back in our lovely base-ish area. So, last time we did a little adventure to Rosewood and came back with a whole bunch of food that's already in the base, right? Did we actually bring the trailer? I don't think we brought the trailer. Well, we brought a whole bunch of foods. We have the generator here. I think the idea was to bring that to the gas station. But you know what? With the date bug that we're benefiting from, we don't need that immediately. But either way, that Rosewood trip means our food problems or food concerns are kinda sorted for now. Something we don't have to worry about. Oh, that's new. So previously, when you were carrying a generator and you switched to your weapon, it would drop the generator. I would always do that so I don't have to like click on and drop. But now it actually just leaves the generator in my inventory. Can I use that and now actually get in the car and still have the generator on my... Alright. And then I can put it on the passenger seat, just like in build 41. Now it says I can't take it. Well, let me... Okay, hang on. I need to test some shit here. So I'm assuming if I do it the build 42 way, right? Let's say take generator. And then I go inside, it drops on the ground. Okay, well I can just do this. Now carrying it in both hands, I switch to my weapon. Now it dropped. What was different here? What was different here? I don't get it. Oh, you know what's different? The floor's full. There's 64 weight of 50 on the ground, so the generator doesn't have room. And that's why it stays in my inventory. Except now it does... God, okay, whatever. Fuck you, game. Whatever. Yeah, okay. The only thing consistent about this game is that it's sometimes really inconsistent. Make some stews here. Beans. Oh, I should probably take some venison, steak, and some beef. Wait. Why is that not frozen? Why not? Are we now actually out of power? Okay. Okay, so maybe the patch fixed the whole power thing? Or maybe my assumption that we would have power here for the next 6 months was wrong. Well, good thing I was still going to cook anyway. Add the beef. Not beef jerky. God damn it! Take the fresh stuff. Interesting that there's like no meat up here in the random, and I need to like manually select the venison down here. To add, Sure, put some pasta on top of it. Cool. And then here, let's actually make a soup. Pasta soup. Mm-hmm. Can I not add the meats? Make cured meats. I think that's gotta be from something else. Some mod. With lard and berries, I can make pemmican. Okay. Yeah, I have some mod for meat preservation, I think. I'm surprised I can't put my meat in here. So just doing a whole bunch of these beans. Put some nuts in there. A little bit of seasoning, salt and pepper. Put some butter for the weight gain. Yeah, that's one of the things, right? That with being disorganized and all the ingredients stay in your inventory rather than going back into the spot where they came from, it's so annoying. I might be I don't know, not going back to disorganized in future runs. I know, blasphemy, but this fire going. Fill up the bottles here. Yes, we're gonna read a little bit while we wait for this to cook. So the plan for today is to build a nice little grazing area, fenced in area for animals, and then we're gonna get a couple sheepens, sheeperoos. 114 though. What a stew. BPC here. Now I don't wanna in this run I don't wanna have cows. Well, let's put it this differently. I don't wanna rely on milk from cows to make butter and then do the whole hey, we eat butter and if we need to lose weight we eat eggs kind of diet. I feel like that's kinda boring. So I'm not gonna get any Holstein cows. Reading please. Fire. That being said, we might still get cows, just not for milk. Just not for regular milk. Now, I'm fairly certain from our rosewood trip we picked up a couple nails. Yeah, we have 2 boxes of nails here. Kinda hoping we got some more. Might have some loose nails somewhere. Be very surprised if we don't have loose nails somewhere, but my keeping everything in order has been a little bit lacking this run so far. I gotta be honest here. Some real complaints to past survivor. Not seeing any nails anywhere. Okay, 2 boxes of nails and no regular nails left. So my idea was to have like the pasture for the animals probably coming out here. Going there. It doesn't have any green ground though. I'm fairly certain that if we want to have them a little bit grazing, we want to have some greenery in them. Or maybe we just for like a very long boy here. It doesn't have to be rectangular. Maybe we do something like this, and then have like a little barn structure here in the corner to cover the brown ground. Well, we'll see. First of all, before we build anything, we need to chop something. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start removing bushes here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be running through those and constantly getting scratched out. You know what? I know it's like more efficient. Well, not more efficient. Like if you chop down trees manually, you get maintenance XP, and if you use like the right click cut down tree, you don't. But like in the interest of being able to fast forward time, I think we're just gonna say maintenance. Do this. Or you just sit lazily here and don't do anything productive. Great. And then sit lazily. It might be a multi-day adventure here. And taking the word adventure very, very loosely. Gotta make sure we survive. And I think getting a couple animals is kinda instrumental. Helps with that. Hey, Lenny. of things. Wasn't that a ridiculous XCOM episode today? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better for soon. Thanks for dropping by anyway. Yeah, I get you 100%. Being sick sucks. That is not nice. We're just gonna gather all the wood. I don't know. We'll check in the morning probably when we can see things again. How we want to do this. It's kind of an amplifier, is it not? Like where you're already feeling bad because you're sick, and then the allergy on top of that. It's just awful. Hey, at least I could distract you a little bit with some fucking cheese. I feel like that's not cheese. We're just using the tools the game gives us. That's just strategy. Strategy. Something like that. I could probably get more logs here if I would get some ropes and make log stacks and all of that, but I don't somehow can't be bothered right now. I don't think I have prestige craft mods active where I get more planks out of the logs. That was kind of a nice one. A little bit overpowered towards the end if you got really high skill, but I kind of like the idea of, as you get better in carpentry, you get more than 3 planks out of a log because you actually know what you're doing. Made a lot of sense to me, that mod. secondary.
To see you again.
That's all we got so far. Who's that? Hello, Laura. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Hope you're not being bothered by that work thing again. That seems to be a really constant annoyance, isn't it? We're looking for weights. Actually going up. When the day off sounds great. Is it, do you have anything like planned on the day off, or is it really just not doing anything, just taking personal time and enjoying not having any responsibility? Well, not having work responsibilities. Then you take care of the family and the doggies and to baseball game. Sounds cool. Don't need to turn off the lights. I'm not paying for the electricity here. Well, I kinda am by having to refuel the generator more often. Oh yeah, we're wakeful. I always forget that. Thought I was staying up way too late to reading a book here. Turns out I should have stayed up longer. Don't want to go out there at 3 a.m. to work on the logs. Well, I heard they deserve it because they're good boys and girls. Inconvenience. Is it even? Might still be too dark to saw the logs here. I think we can. So 31 logs. Getting those logs there. I like these, having these little circles of planks. Okay, I still think we're gonna start here. Let's go building. Now, oh god, we only have the advanced fences. What we need for the what's craftsman or whatever it's called. Let's say wooden fence. Fins. Carpentry 7, and we are currently at carpentry 6. Will we build anything? I should double check if I have the book for the next level. Oh, Vendrel. No, no carpentry 4. Well, in that case, we're not gonna get to the next level of carpentry anytime soon, so we might as well build ugly fences. Definitely wanna favorite that. Just start here. Think we go a little bit south, so we get a little bit of that nice fresh green in there. So they can do grazing and stuff. This is going to be a gate. I think we're going to pull this all the way down here. Not be enough planks. With how big I'm going to make it. That would have been a great spot for the gate. That looks like a little bit like it's a natural path in there. Question is, how far do I want to come over? I think I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do a lock gate here, because lock gates actually work now. Well, they're no longer looking stupid the way they work. So yeah, we're gonna do like 5 and 5. Let's have some breakfast first. Let's have some breakfast. So I think we're just gonna drop the wood axe in here. We want to do a lock gate. White lock gate. Use racks, right? I don't know how many. I think it's 4 racks. 4 racks sounds like I'm playing StarCraft 2. Yes, I need to double check how many locks I need for the lock gates. Also 5. Okay, got 3 here. 4. Can we spot a lot? Well, this is single player. You can always easily tell if you see the speed controls in the top right. Then you know if somebody's playing single player or multiplayer, because in multiplayer you don't have those. Well, playing single player, have a little wilderness-ish run here at the start. The ish part, so we're basically on day 1 we went here and been living outside and building it up. I have a rule in place that for every 100 zombies I kill, I'm allowed to loot 1 building. So that's why we have like a couple good stuff, items, plenty of vehicles. So it's not like a pure wilderness survival without ever facing any zombies or going into any cities. Which I think is kind of fun. $25. That's like 12 more tiles. I don't think that's gonna be enough to get anywhere here. So we're gonna need some more chopping. Although there were some more locks somewhere, right? No, not there. There. We do have the horse mod active. So we're gonna get some horses in here. Other than that, I'm actually not sure if there's any other animal related mods out there yet. I haven't seen anything on the workshop. We actually used to have our own horse and were riding around with it, but then we had a little crash issue. So my computer restarted, so the game didn't properly close, and when we logged back in, it was January 1st, rather than May or whatever month we were in. And our horse was gone, and all the animal zones all over the world got reset. So it's kinda trying to now save all the animals from winter, because yeah, that's another thing. They don't have water, most of the wild animals, because it's not raining anymore now. So even though if they have water troughs in their fields, they're not filling up. It's a whole thing. One for putting animals in bags. Animal UI mods. Yeah, probably have to look into that. See what's kinda good enough to be added to the game while it's running, to an existing save. It's always the question. I like getting more mods. I'm a big mod fan. Because has to work, right? Also, with the most recent patch, they reworked animal stress. So that's gonna make it a little bit easier to not get murdered by rams and bulls that we're trying to get into our place. They were all a little bit aggressive in the past. think that's it in terms of logs. So we gotta chop some more trees. It's like, I don't know, maybe 10 more, so 20 planks, so 8 logs. And then we need some water and feeding troughs. Let's actually chop a path here from our road to the entrance. Hey Kavanga, thanks for stopping by. It's going well. We're having doing some base work here today. Some casual construction. And we're gonna get some animals that we want to take care of. Wait, best mod news ever. Just before the stream started, I stumbled across an updated garage door remote controller mod. Well, not an update, so it's not the one that we were using build 41. It's a different mod author. But it also has some additional features, like not only like remote control, but you can kind of make a chain on the ground so that when your car drives over it, the door opens. So you don't even have to press the remote button. Sounds pretty banger. I think it still needed an update for the current patch, so I don't have it installed just yet. Not like we have any gates anyway. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, I wanted to get unhinged.
It is good to see you again.
It's a dope dog. How you doing? We not have sawing logs. That is a favorite. So the fence gate. Okay. Enough planks. Okay. Wonderful. We might as well then set up an animal zone. Create this zone, and then we create a second zone. Yeah. That should automatically combine the two. And that is, of course, our little animal paradise. We're down to 40 nails. Might have to go somewhere today where we get some more nails. Anyway. More sawing of logs. So technically, we shouldn't need watering troughs, right? So they can drink directly from the water there. Like the lazy approach to animal husbandry in this game. Just, you know, make your animal zones next to water, and then you don't need to take care of the water needs. I'm gonna make a chicken hutch here, I think. Then a couple long feeding troughs. So I think here we built some sort of little barn building. Somewhere in the central area. But that'll have to wait, because we're kind of running out of nails. We do one feeding trough here, and then one down here somewhere. That's great. Maybe a third one, so they don't need to run that far. Yeah. I know I will want a crate for my farm-related stuff. Stuff. I'm just gonna put here. We can put like buckets for milking and that stuff to clean the hutch in there.
Right on.
Hey, Guildstill. Thank you very much for the continued support. 5-1 resubscribing. Thank you. We're not. No. We definitely. Paradise might mean different things for different animals. Let me put it that way. It's really just that, you know, we want to have some some milk and eggs and maybe some wool from the sheep and stuff, right? And because in the animal zones that the animals start in, they will not survive because they're not getting water there at the moment. And that's why we're building an animal place here at the base, to give some of the animals a chance to, you know, it's not just one human surviving the apocalypse, but also like 2 animals. I really not get any other useful books out of our trip to Rosewood. Thought we got the electrical. Okay, what can we read that gets us anywhere? I mean, sure, agriculture eventually. Thing 2. It's too early. Masonry, we don't have. I guess we reloading 1. Let's read agriculture. So in the morning, we're going to grab the scythe, get a bunch of grass to fill up the feeding troughs, and then we're going to go on a little road trip to grab some of the animals we want to rehome. So, status of this thing. More days. No. Leap, not disassemble. Game doesn't even ask, you know, if you say, I want to disassemble my only bed that I have, she's like, okay, right on it. You got it, Captain. No, hang on. It's a misclick. Don't do that. Okay, I think the scythe should be up here. Figure out how to remove the remaining stumps and stuff here. Not too far. A little bit over encumbered at 83. No big deal. Okay, let's put like... Put a lot in there. I need to remove that stuff. But I don't think we actually have... I don't think I have a pickaxe to remove these. Any more stones? No? Okay. Right, the scythe can go away. What? Even though it's just decoration. Get these hay balls. I'm gonna place them around the area. Yes, I mean that's kind of already a. Maybe we should rehome the orca also into the animal zone. I'm not sure if that would scare the chicken. So let's take care of the animals. I'm gonna need a rope. What happened there? Is that me? Hey, Commie. See ya. How you doing? Every time I'm like, what? Why am I getting? Oh yeah, claustrophobia. That sounds like it was probably not the most enjoyable work trip, or just or good one, but still exhausting. Right. Before we take care of the animals, gotta decorate the base a little bit more. So probably want. Let's pick up this painting. I want that, not the chair. God damn. That chair back down. Maybe, I mean, maybe we could use a chair or two. I don't know. Tree. Room rack? Sure. Pick up a couple more kitchen counters? I don't know. Repurposing. Plundering. I would never plunder the written approval by the house owner. Well, they would have given me the written approval if they weren't like. They're a little bit indisposed right now.
Right on.
Anyone sub
Logical.
longer than I, excluding Ava's default sub to himself. I'll give $100 million. Maybe Zimbabwe bucks if I am wrong though.
I think you were the first. I don't know. I think you were, as usual, you know.
It is good to see you
I
again.
heard you very often the first. Thank you very much for the continued resub. I hope, you know, schedule-wise and so, things are working out a little bit. You could look it up, you know, who's been subscribed the longest. Now, you see, in my YouTube videos, I have that little scroll thing, you know, where I'm thanking all the subscribers, etc. And that's sorted by subscription length. So I think that you're number one, the first name that shows up there in that list. Ooh, another painting. I don't think we even have enough. Oh, that is two-part painting. That's awkward. I mean, you can always give your fictional money to a good cause, like me. I'm a good cause. Sort of low soulless ginger. Let's grab the metal shelves here while we're here and plunder repurposing. Okay, I can do math. I'm like, oh, 2 shelves that weigh 20. I can fit those. No, I can't. Probably also won't fit in the car. Mm. 73, so we can put 1 shelf in here. Hit the other shelf. The passenger seats. I guess we're just running around with the paintings. Fits perfectly in the gun rack. And we fold that one into the glove box. Okay. Okay. Back to the reason why we're actually here. There used to be a single of the red chickens. What? Or am I misremembering this? They can't be, like, we weren't away that long. Kind of all grown up. Oh. Looks like chickens back on the menu. 2 roosters just killed each other. Wow. Okay, let's check the chicken zone here. And now they're left with no rooster. These dumb things. I can't believe it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... Oh, I think it's the... So these are chicks, right? No? You actually a chick? A little chick? Oh, but that's a male. It's a male chick, so we gotta leave that here. I don't like the sound of that. Why is the bull attacking the gate? This is not gonna end well. No info. It's gonna tell me dying or first. Okay. Don't attack me. Don't attack me, buddy. He's still attacking the gate, even though the gate's open now. He's calm. He's totally calm. Jesus, that was terrifying. That was okay, but if he's dying from first, they're all dying from first. Alright, give me... info. Dying of first. Yeah. Wait. Your water. Okay. Why can I not? No, where you are? Come on. I don't have a give water here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, still thirsty, but hey, it's fine. Should have picked up that key, eh? Fill all of my bottles. I'm almost assuming that all the maybe the chickens are also not having good water. I don't know. How are you feeling? Not thirsty. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some more taking care of animals here. Thirsty. Should really come a couple buckets or so. That's not thirsty. I think. 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 two things of interaction here. I think we've basically staved off the worst. Right, so I think we're gonna start with the bigger animals. As well, start with you right away here. So we have 175 available. He was like 250 or something. Is my disorganized also affecting the room in the frickin' trailer? Animal trailer? Transporting the ram and the bull at the same time. That seems like a good idea. Lenny, have a great rest of your day, and hopefully you're feeling better soon. Alright, 63. So I'm thinking we're taking the Leghorns and leave the Long Island chicks here. $23-ish. We get one more chicken. That was the happy sound when they get picked up, eh? Maybe that's a smaller one? I'm not sure if the encumbrance is then the same that the space it takes in the trailer. No, it's 22.5, even though its encumbrance is 15 here in my hands. Okay, so we have 20. Well, maybe if we get a smallish one, can take one more. You look a little bit smaller. $14.5 encumbrance, okay. Can't believe the two roosters killed each other the moment we got here. So two male animals will always fight each other, and I think pigs won't. Well, and horses apparently don't. I think for most other animals, they're gonna fight. Oh, rabbits also, I don't think, attack each other, and raccoons certainly not. Raccoons are way too busy making more raccoons. Yeah, I still have occasionally my keyboard issues. Thanks for asking. It's much less, you know, I did a little bit of cleaning, but apparently it didn't completely fix the problem. Thankfully, there was no tree to the left side of the road in this case. Come on in. It says Animal Paradise. So you gotta feel good here. Okay, no, just don't run outside in the 2 seconds I have the gate open to get your new friends in here. Okay? Be a good boy. Not good enough for you. Thank you. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get the ladies here in a second. Well, I'm gonna get some ladies, but I don't think you care about these ladies here. All these always sound very unhappy about being dropped. Like, I wish there was a put on the ground gently and not just drop. That kinda always makes me feel a little bit bad, like, just, here, fly my pretty. Put that in the freezer. Get the next set of animals. And we can do one more trip today here. So probably want to get the cow and the 2 sheep, and then see how much room we have. And then maybe if we have time for a third trip, we bring the horses. Otherwise, we might do that tomorrow. 2 days of construction and then 1 day of animal moving. I'm kinda... the zombie killing nerve is itching. Demands a sacrifice in zombie blood. We'll also probably listen to the radio for the helicopter. I think we had the last one on day 20, so we're now on day 30. Hope it's not today, and then pay attention from tomorrow on. This is gonna get me killed. Yeah, I just need to order a new keyboard. There's only so much cleaning you can do. Wait, this is filling up. In the snow, what? Very slowly, though. Where? I see one sheep here, but where's the second one? So what I categorize as happy sheep noises. They feel like there's something weird with the capacity, right? It kind of shows 50 out of 50 milliliters. Like these should definitely hold more than 50 milliliters, right? Wouldn't be the first time they screwed that up with a patch. And I feel like they really nailed the animal noises. I feel like by then, with the sheep, I want to say the East Frisian are kind of the middle of the road. They don't give a lot of wool. And they don't give enough. I think the Suffolk sheep give more wool, and then whatever the third one is, they give more milk, and they like they are in the middle. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Oh, ready for milking. Can we just empty this? Okay. Remember when I said not gonna go the milk butter way? Well, because this kind of cow, it's a brown cow, it gives chocolate milk. You can't make butter from that. Oh, 315. That's too much. Alright, I gotta remove you. Then we add the cow. And I guess, buddy, you're riding on my lap. better hope I'm not gonna drive into any trees. Let's get the next one. Yeah. Be good enough. Give you a little pat. I saw you. Gate is closed for you guys. Or for you ladies, rather. Thank you. We're all in this area here. I should start utilizing the whole range of their newfound freedom. Alright, now the question is, you're also ready for milking, okay. How about this one? Okay, we need a baby first. So I'm thinking we're gonna need 2 buckets. Do I have like proper buckets? We're just gonna take 2 of these buckets here. I'm gonna go upstairs and empty them into the liquid form water buckets. Because of course with snow also our rain collector barrels are not filling up. Ooh, we got a little snow on the fence line. So cool. Okay. Let's give you a proper milking bucket and not with a plastic bottle. mean, eventually... how much milk do you give? Okay, 3.9. Eventually we can make butter from that. We're gonna need sooner or later. Probably another bucket here for cleaning that up. A water bucket. I'm also gonna need a twig broom. Doesn't have to be a twig broom. Now that's the easiest one to get ready. Sapling. Would have gotten one from all the trees we chopped down, right? So I think we're gonna need, if we need another bucket, carve another bucket, we need another lock. Any saplings? What else do we need? Okay, enough. Room. We used duct tape. Change that to rags. I have way more rags than I have duct tape, that's for sure. Oh well. I'll probably end up dropping the broom on the ground rather than having it in that crate. I'm way too lazy to put it in the crate each time again, but it's the thought that counts, right? Meanwhile, over here, can all go in there as firewood or as tinder. No, I can't go in there because we're full. That reminds me, we brought one more kitchen cabinet. Oh, and we probably want to turn off the engine. It's a little bit stupid now. Not sure what I want to put in there. Alright, let's get the paint in. One. Be nice over the bed. We can put it there. Let's get some plants into the place. Oh, I guess if we pet one more animal, we should get animal care to level 2. Would be nice. I have a stupid idea. We empty out the water cooler and then fill the chocolate milk we get from our cow, from our brown cow, into the water cooler, and then we have a chocolate milk fountain. And if that isn't survival in the apocalypse, I don't know what is. Oh, 30 in the morning. What a time to get up. So how's our weapon situation anyway? We got 3 more decent hatchets, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be chopping some zombies today. Not sure yet where, not sure yet when. Well, today is the when. Hey, can I get my level up here? Yeah, okay. You know what? If you're complaining like that, you also get some scratches. We need like animal dye so we can paint our sheep in some color that we can still see them in the snow. Why are we milking? You should be petting, not milking. So what did we milk into? I don't see any range. Okay, where's our second sheep? Ram is just pushing the bull aside. I like it. Oh, down there. No, that is so weird. I don't know if that's intentional, that like E, if you press E, you normally pet the animals, but if it's an animal that has milk, you milk them. But then it's not working because I don't have a milk bottle and device, and that's why the error is popping up. I don't know. Now we do have an empty plastic bottle, so we should have been able to. So, how we're looking. I'm fairly certain we have 8 buildings looted, right? Yes. So we need 18 kills to loot 1 more building, which we should probably be getting somewhere. We could continue clearing out here. There were a couple 20 or 30 more zombies on the water side. We could take a trip to Akron. Maybe get in the bookstore there. I kind of like the idea of that. Because, you know, nails. Well, no, nails. We don't get nails in the bookstore. But we can get some books in the bookstore. Nails would be the third thing. Going somewhere where we can get some more nails. Which I don't know what the best place for that would be right now. If we start working on Akron, there's a tool store there. Not Akron. The town formerly known as Akron, Fallas Lake. And we're gonna need in. Okay, why does this say unknown channel when this says the preset? Would it be that the reset of everything also kind of screwed over the radio frequencies? The crash that we had? Like, this is the one part of winter I don't like, driving. I mean, at the moment we can still kind of see the roads, but man, this is gonna get way worse. Yes, at least we don't have the full winter since we started on 1st of January. Okay, so we're not getting anything on the radio. That's a problem. So we gotta find the emergency channel again, because it must have changed with that crash. We can just manually find it, but that's kinda not the most exciting thing to do. So I guess the more exciting thing to do is to not think about the channel and just get surprised by the helicopter whenever it comes. And I still have the working theory that the helicopter will not come at all. Because the internally safe date is somewhere in May, because that's when we had the last helicopter. It's you know, Zomboid gets complicated when time travel is involved. You know, with that time jump that we have, I should definitely install the DeLorean mod. We have the right car for the occasion. Wait, now I'm completely confused. I needed to take this road to get to the south end of Akron, right? God, I'm driving a long way around. It's fine. Maybe we find a survivor group and finally get our military backpack that the game has promised me a month ago. And yeah, it's not Akron, it's Fallas Lake. Curse of playing this game for too long and getting used to town names when they were not official. I'm gonna take a trip to the ice cream shop, see if there's any ice cream left. Okay, I'm just gonna park it here. Take a walk inside. How's it looking? Not too bad, not too bad. Usually has some parking spots with sports cars, but unfortunately not this time. Feel like I don't know what Zomboid did lately, but I feel like the in-game sounds are a little bit louder than what I'm used to. Let me see if I can tune them down a little bit on my side. Looks manageable here. It's much less crowded than what we've seen in Rosewood, so that's nice. And hey, we need 12 more kills for the building anyway. What? Mori? Shit is here to hand out the maps. Somebody can take that long handle, please. Thank you very much. Then we can check. Somewhere here should be the hatchet head. Maybe that's survived. One doll. Yeah, me too. Yeah, a little bit more crowded as we come further into town here north of us. Considering the hardware store I was talking about is completely on the other side of town. Not be necessarily somewhere place we can easily reach now. That's the key for the bookstore. Like and I've seen empty bookshelves in there. One empty bookshelf, right? The others are gonna be full to the brim. All the books we ever need. Alright. First of all, though, let's follow the rules. If I want to loot the bookstore, mark the bookstore off. And mark the payments. Got the 900. Now, power is still on. For some reason, we don't have power in the base anymore. I don't know. One. Take blooms and blossoms. We have a bunch of books that we don't have yet. But I was really hoping for electrical ones so we can start disassembling shit. Hey, Brunes. Yes, this is kind of a tank Templar, just not very tanky and also not a Templar. But other than that, 100% tank Templar. You know, a little bit the you know that meme where that guy like is this a butterfly? That, like, is this a tank Templar? I like that meme, by the way. It's good. So this was not supposed to be an insult or anything. It's just I was thinking about that just when you were asking that. So we got a bunch of books that we don't have yet, which is cool, but none of them that just do anything for us right now. So I forgot to unload the car. We still have that empty shelf with us. Seems very unnecessary. The bigger group here. I think we need the key to the bar anymore. We'll use more lighters. Kind of looks cool. What are you wearing? Beans with hole. You know what? This thing, it doesn't have any holes. Well, I didn't check if... No, insulation, wind resistance is good. It's a run speed modifier. I'm just gonna assume that that still doesn't work anyway, and we don't have to care about it. We're punk now. Oh, jeez. I think there was too much activity in the main road for a quick just clear through the city and get to the hardware store, but maybe we can just drive around, come in from the north, just get to the hardware store. I still need to kill 60 more zombies to do that, but it should be doable. Still fairly early in the day. Because if there's distractions on the way, why does it have to be a brown one? And quality is low anyway. 3 boxes of nails. Okay, who needs the hardware store? Who needs the hardware store? Do, 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 do. Ah ja, vehicle loot. One zombie making that tree shake that much, or is there multiple? Kentucky Transit thing just doesn't want to give in. How much do I care about getting in that? Yeah, trucks always have interesting loot. And so whatever you call it. Hey, it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, the ice cream place does not have any freezers outside. As much as I like ice cream, I'm not sure I wanna pay for this place. I'll grab that shotgun. That's Ice cream is sitting in there with nobody coming for it. Cruel, cruel ice cream fate. No more distractions. Possibly. Ah yes, just follow the road. I need to find my sunglasses for the next stream. This is way too bright. I feel like this run we had very few survivor groups on the roads. Like we've definitely been around the place. Seems like normally I have more luck with those. Of course, the game could like say, hey, hang on, it's not too few groups, there's one right here. All you had to do was complain. And then I would shut up. Road to Tiki Town. The road to Nope at the moment. A couple more weapons to tackle that place. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be probably time for a little snack here. I don't think we can get to the hardware store without clearing out here the gas station, so let's just get to it. You know, that's so far gone, that thing. Gotta throw that on the body. Fresh hatchet on the belts. Probably the key to the gas station. Power is still on. We can even fuel up here. Ooh, what do we have down there? Oh, you're all alone here? You didn't want to be hotwired, you wouldn't be sitting out here on your own. Say, you and me going on a joyride? Not without a key. I mean, your window is broken, so I think you're probably not in the best condition. '61 quality. I mean, is this it's a fixer-upper, you know, as they call it. Oh my goodness. That looks so good. You know, I've been a Barracuda or Challenger enjoyer in the past, but Firebirds would convert me. And it's not even a convertible. Hearing. Or Chevalier Dart. Oh, what a tease. Let's scream though. Okay, I heard some door banging and now the door is broken back here. Is that you two? Was that really necessary? Can you waited for me to come around? Oh, hunting knife. Oh, hunting knife. Not here? No? Good. Okay. Looking not too terrible towards the hardware store. Maybe we can actually get this done today. Definitely fewer zombies than in the last YouTube run with the no melee run. I overdid it a little bit with the zombie pop there. Don't get up. Don't need to get up for me. First of all, the door is closed. Second of all, I technically need 10 more kills before we can go in there. Seven right here. Wasn't. No, I'm good. I'm good. Guys, you don't need to. God damn it. So normally I restart when my character dies. So start in a fresh world. So makes it really hard to find your former self if you're in an empty world. But there was one run that was here on stream where I didn't do that, where we restarted in the same world again. And at one point we even basically set it up so that the character could be found. Basically, after being bit and infected with the zombie virus, I went into, like, built a little zombie prison for my character and stood there to die. And then a future character got back to that base and basically had a pet in the prison. And yeah. Well. Okay, what do we need? I don't know if we need a more, but I think we're gonna take all of these kind of metalworking tools. Tools, yes. Each tool thing at least once, right? And then as many nails as we can carry. I'll take some more stuff. I'm already super encumbered here. Ooh, a proper flashlight. Gotta have that. Nails, more nails, another flashlight. What books? Electrical 1. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the stuff into the car. I don't like 2 levels of encumbrance here. It is, you know, it's a deal to die for. People were losing their mind about those prizes. So I just realized, you know, let's keep it clean. Looting another building. Is this one? Not sure why the cement mixer here is so snowed in, but let's not think about it too hard. Okay, electrical one, that's the big one to find. Only one of these welding books. Okay, then we had... I want to say we probably have a tire pump, but I'm not 100% sure. More nails. Got flashlight for when I inevitably lose the first one. More nails. Don't think I have room for other steel sheets. Oh, I do have room for the hatchet, always. I think we're gonna take any seeds like basil. I'm not gonna plant basil. Yeah. I mean, what are the odds of that being a different Pontiac Firebird? Finding the key here for the car that's over there at the gas station is kind of weird. Also, there's a zombie coming and I'm super over encumbered. And I don't have enough room actually in here. Mr. Zombie, sir. Oh god, this is all still full. Mistakes were made. Shit into my own seat. Branch. Put the redstone in there. We're no longer encumbered, okay. You know what? It's almost 6. We looted the bookstore, we looted the tool store, we got a whole bunch of nails, we got a whole bunch of books. I think that was about as successful raid as it can be. What is the key for this one? Anybody else coming in? think we're gonna try towing this one home with this one towing. Might need some nerf food for that. Yeah, my weird keyboard issues are not gonna help with towing cars, I'll tell you that much. How can I refuel again? I just refueled, but yeah, also used up fuel driving over here. Okay, we just need to stay on the road that we can't see. Easy, right? Ah, yeah, well, this thing has some pulling power. What was we staying in first gear? It's literally, yeah, like look at how it's dropping down as we go into second. Okay, so the trick is then to use speedometer. I think 25 should keep us in first gear. I need that better towing mod. I need to test that out. See how much that actually improves. Could have packed so much more loot, right? We could have filled up the Trans Am. Firebird, whatever it's called. You mean this sports car towing a truck, you would say? You'd think it should be the other way around in terms of horsepower and towing power. It's almost bad. We also originally wanted to head over to the south end of Tiki here, just to see how bad it is. I think we leave that adventure for a different day. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see how late it is when we get back to base here, because this is gonna take a hot second. I'll probably keep my hands on the steering wheel, but it's speedometer, right? Hands-free driving. Autopilot taken over. Maybe just take a nap here while driving. We mean stop the car first. This is the zombie apocalypse. There are no rules. Yeah, I wanna test out if we go to 30, if we stay in first gear, or if we're shifting to no, I'm gonna go into second. Okay, let's go down back to crap. Let's go back to 25 again. 25 is the sweet spot. Oh, I'm not gaining weight at the moment. Guess I'm just eating more ice cream then. I want to get both back up to the 80. Yeah. Is that a double? That is a double arrow up. Wonderful. That's what you like to see. Yeah, this is, you know, the towing experience. This would be so much easier if I wasn't so, I don't want to say addicted. I didn't like collecting cars so much in this game. Now I could just ignore all the cars and don't have to deal with towing. Almost kind of hurts me a little bit when I see other people play PZ and they're just running past a cool looking car and not even spending a second, not even mentioning it. And I'm like, dude, do you know how rare this one is? Pick it up, pick it up. Hotwire it, get it home. Ditch your shitty step van. They have, there's definitely a lot of like attention to detail and a lot of depth that's sometimes completely hidden. Like the first time I opened like the car mechanics menu and you see like the condition for every little brake on every tire and every suspension and all the individual car parts. And there are even mods to make it even more complicated. Or rather, I wouldn't say more complicated, more in-depth. So in vanilla, there's like you have one part of the car that's then the engine, which has an overall condition. There's a mod that says, no, 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 hang on. An engine consists of this and this and this and this and this part and that part, and each of that part is then individually modeled and can individually be replaced or repaired. Oh, one thing I could check is maybe this has the... Oh, 30... There is the new and correct automated emergency frequency. 93.8. Again. I was lucky to find that there. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm not gonna drag it the last few meters through the grass, though. That's gonna have to be a... Everybody drives their own car situation. So I'm not even sure if I ever turned off the engine on the park ranger car. No, but this car is gonna be like, we're gonna park it at the base and probably not touch it for a couple months until we have mechanics to repair this. Oh, wow. We've filled this fully up at the gas station there, but towing in first gear is like thirsty. Yeah, I want to be able, like, this engine condition 42 is not good. Like 61 quality is okay. Like most of the parts are not that bad. Anything I'm really concerned about? Not really. Like suspension, brakes are good. Um, Tires are actually really good. Hood could use a little bit of loving. Yeah, and of course the doors, the windows, headlights, that needs to be replaced. Sort out this road at some point. Because I don't want to constantly be driving over the car. We didn't get a pickaxe from that place. That's like the one thing I really still need. To remove like tree stumps and other stuff. Anyway, let's start unloading here. This is probably going to be the shelf where all the new stuff gets in, like all the nails, 8 boxes of nails. That's so good. Yeah, all the tool stuff gonna go there. I think any furniture stuff we still have here goes in the other shelf. Mostly all the paintings, the rug, the other painting. Paintings. We should keep that. Keep it in the car. You know what? Since we have the tire pump here, take a definitely go around and inflate all the tires, yeah. Check the tire pressure. Not really driving around with the other cars, so skipping that. Okay, leaves me with what's I guess? Keeping the water and the wrench in here. This is my electrical crate. This is my whatever crate. This is books and magazines. Mark all of these as unwanted. It's gonna fit? No, it's not gonna fit all. To the back up top, so we need more bookshelves, or we need to move the magazines somewhere else. That's a good thing now, right? Wait, and that's... But wait, there's more. Somewhere out here we have seats. I think in here, yeah. I think I'm having too many water bottles on me also. And we have a shotgun that goes in here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna read a little bit and go to sleep. Okay, the lever is done. We could start working on our forge. Kinda in the mood, before we do that, to just immediately head out again, bonk some zombies. I think I have no more food on me, though. Something to eat. Junkie. Chips and choco cakes. I gotta pay attention to have a varied diet in the apocalypse. flashlight in here. I don't need the spare flashlight in here. Eventually, we also need to still bring the horses home, huh? I'll be fine another day or two. I like the idea of what I said there in the evening, poking at the lower center part of Tiki Town, see how busy it is there, because that's where the whale mart is. So this is 3.8. Okay. Yeah, active. Okay, so my theory about not getting an helicopter until May, probably wrong. So now I'm not sure anymore if I really want to poke Tiki Town with the helicopter coming at me. I think I'm gonna do. I made the game sounds a little bit more quiet earlier, right? Because I thought that the zombie fighting sounds were so loud. I made it a little bit louder now. Just for the sake of actually hearing the helicopter when it comes. It's kinda an important thing. We're gonna go here into this kind of area. Should be safe-ish place for the helicopter. We can maybe kill a couple more zombies here without getting stressed out of being swarmed from all sides. There's not much happening here. Oh, hang on. We actually draw a weapon. Okay, let's try that again. Do you have any long sticks for me? Maybe not. Oh, okay. That works too. So on Sunday, my good buddy Cheese opened a new multiplayer server, which is getting wiped now and is going to reopen again on Saturday. But anyway, I was playing there a little bit on Sunday, and from playing single player, you kind of use, if you do something like sharpen blade, and immediately hit F4 to speed up time, because otherwise you're just waiting and looking at the sharpen blade animation. It's not the most exciting thing. So on the multiplayer, when I was playing there, I was constantly, starting some timed action, and my muscle memory is immediately pressing F4, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's multiplayer. You can't speed up time, you have to wait. And now I was just not hitting F4 because I'm like, yeah, I can't speed it up anyway. Oh wait, no, this is single player. I can do it. Muscle memory is a weird thing. How are my gloves looking? Do I need a replacement? I mean, they're dirty and bloody. Fresh pair of gloves, why not? These bodies are still there. There's so much weird stuff with that time travel. Okay, one thing I wanted to do, since it seems like all the animal zones got reset when we had the crash, right? I just wanted to check how it's looking here. Okay, we do have a big animal zone there with a bull, 2 cows, 3 cows. And a bunch of empty water troughs. I mean, it says not thirsty, so maybe somewhere they get some water. In seconds. No, you're in the zone. Oh, but these guys are not. Okay, so there's like 4 cows and bulls in the lower area, and then there's these 2 that are kind of undecided. These 3. I'm sure that they'll be fine. I mean, one day I definitely want to do a run where I'm like saving all the animals. Make a big animal shelter, probably like in the Echo Creek Animal Sanctuary. And every animal you come across on the world, you have to bring back. Don't mind if I do grab a few. By a few, I mean all of them. Already throwing eggs on the ground anyway? No. The real question is... multiple... Yeah. They're gonna kill each other. Let's see. This one is sickly. Both sickly. Bring you somewhere where you don't have to fight with another guy. For your chickens. Yeah, available water, none. Just eat the snow, guys. Hit him so hard he just disappeared. So what? There's a well right there, and they don't have water. Oh man, breaks my heart. But if I'm trying to save every animal on the map, I'm not doing anything else. Oh, I'm like killing zombies. Oh, it's Throw that amount. Come on. Surprise you. I thought we had cleared this place also out already. I think we just cleared out the fields with the cows. And chickens. We didn't clear around the house. Just window shopping here. Seeing if there's like a generator inside or so, anything worthwhile. Making this the next building we want to loot. Not seeing anything now. Zombie over here. You know, underneath the... You can even have these and freaking chicken feet. Well, there's a couple of farmhouses here to the south. We never cleared out. At least I thought we never cleared this out. Yeah, no. Might have not been many zombies to begin with. But I might as well. Waiting for the helicopter. Some reps in here, alright? That worked.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't think we need a residence key for this place. Yo, red team sucks, blue team is better. Come on, get back up. Wrong sports ball fan. Oh, stop pushing, stop pushing. Smack him. Imagine cheering for that team. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we've never been down this part of the road. Okay, we can fill this in. But then there's like, we cleared out this. I don't know if we cleared out that. But like, we can probably just sit here for the rest of the day, read our electrical book, and wait for the helicopter to pass by. Wanna fill this in so that we've been on this road. Yep, that's my windshield. Cool. Thank you, keyboard. See, I can drive like shit. I can always blame my keyboard now. That's kind of convenient. Maybe it's a reason to not replace it. Eat some chips. This is like a, yeah, you can't use a random windshield to replace that. It's gotta be a Ranger wagon Ford 20 something something. Huh? Hit me up, Mr. Helicopter. Six PM helicopter. That's kind of annoying. No, I'm claustrophobic. I'm just gonna be always scared in the confines of a car. Then again, it was a book on electronics, so maybe that was scary enough. Okay, 2-hour helicopter shouldn't have been too wild. Let me actually see. We have zero mechanic skill. I'm like, oh, let's see if I can just quickly whip out that windshield from that other car there. And say, no, it's don't even bother trying. Not with zero mechanics. What kind of electronics are that? Smoke is important? What? Not sure I would trust these people that tell these kind of stories. Alright, so yeah, we didn't quite get to check out Tiki Town here today. Got a whole bunch of eggs. Killed a couple zombies and read through the electrical book. So with that in mind, so this should be empty, right? Yeah. Technically, yes. So at least, so I have disabled zombie respawn in this world. So there's a finite number of zombies here. Although I think they added some sort of like there used to be a fixed map edge, you know, invisible wall, you can't get any further. And I think they changed that to have basically procedural map generation when you come to the edge of the crafted map, of the generated map. So, and if that is infinitely generating, and then infinitely also generating zombies out there, well, then you can't kill all the zombies. But if you ignore that procedural generation, yeah, you could in theory kill all the zombies on the map. This takes a long time. And put all the electronics in here so we can repair the generator. The electronic crap here. Spare light bulbs, that is unfortunate. I'll grab a new book. That's what? I think we have maintenance 4, right? Nope. Would need maintenance 3. We don't have that. Shame. Okay, we don't have blacksmithing. We don't have maintenance 3. Yes. At the moment, there's no NPCs in the game, so there also wouldn't be new ones. They're working on NPCs for a future update, but that's like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. It's also a thing of, so I think, I don't have the exact numbers, but I think like on default zombie population settings, there's probably something like, 250,000 zombies on the map, I would roughly guess. And if you're really stretching it, I think you can kind of maintain, let's say, 600 kills per hour. I think it's kind of a okay average if you're really grinding hard. Maybe a little bit more now with like 1.5 hour days instead of the 1 hour days that we previously had. Can maybe get a little bit more out of it. But yeah, do the math. It's gonna take a while to kill everything. Did I just fill my... Oh, kind of. Okay, out of interest. Practically speaking, if somebody... Okay, Doesn't tell me which part I need here. These are Jeep side windows, so yeah, that's probably an 82 Jeep windshield, and not a generic heavy-duty windshield. It does feel, I gotta say, in terms of the various zombie games out there, for me at least, it feels kind of super rewarding if you're playing without zombie respawn and you fully clear a city, right? Any one of the cities, and you're like, there's not a single zombie on any road. You can walk through the city, you can drive through the city, you can drive against a tree, you can get yourself bleeding. Deep wound on the head, that's not good. We're going straight back to base. We're making a base day. Deep wound on the head. Would need to stitch that. I need a new keyboard. This is now it's becoming urgent. Now it almost killed me. Yeah, I guess we're working on the smithy after all. Although I don't want to do any work where I might be encumbered. This is not good. First of all, like bandage. Eye bandage, okay. We gotta eat something. That's me. Don't care what. We gotta. We don't want to be over encumbered. Okay. Do have a suture needle. Feel like though if I remove the bandage here and start bleeding again, by the time I can stitch my deep wound, I'm gonna take too much damage. So we gotta keep ourselves well fed. Have the green icon here. Wow. How many bags of tortilla chips are eating here? Okay. This is stuffed, and it should make our thing go up. Big painkiller. Yeah, I'm just gonna read a little bit, keep an eye on this. No, it's not what I had in mind for the last hour of the stream here. Okay. Interesting. It's going back down again. Okay, I think that's enough health to do this. Wonderful. I'm fairly certain you don't need to bandage this anymore if you have a stitched wound. Agony. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I have more painkillers. It's fine. One of a liter milk. Almost full health. Pain is almost gone. It's the keyboard's fault, guaranteed. It's always the keyboard. It's never the player. Hey, back to almost full health. It's barely bled out. The whole room full of blood now. Ah, no. I gotta clean that up at some point. Kinda want to clean that up sooner rather than later. Do I have any cleaning stuff though? I don't think that's like a priority of what I loot normally. A bottle of bleach anywhere? This here, bleach bottle. There we go. Think that the twig broom should work for this, right? It's really not what I had in mind. Good as new. Good as new. Pleasantly hot. That's a good amount of milk already. The sheepy. Guess we're not taking damage from being over encumbered, but okay, I'll take it. Oh. Hey, now E was petting and not milking. I don't know how that works. I bet that this is gonna go completely full here. Probably can get some more from that. Okay, let's see if we can make the proper modifications here. Upgrading this base to the next level. I'm gonna take the bottle that has barely nothing in it. Empty that. It's for liquids. Oh, my bottle. The water dispenser bottle. The animation is new. Oh, I never saw it because it's usually like hidden. And now we have a water dispenser with 10 liters of chocolate milk. Lovely. Now that's the base you want to live in. That is. Oh, behind the hutch there. Come on, you got some more for me? That's fine. Give me a lunch knife. Take that. Cut this in half. Alright, if we want to build the advanced furnace, gonna need, I guess we first need the large bellows. Now we can get bucket of concrete, easy. Yeah, we just need the bellows, which is in this menu. Hello? Large bellows. Okay, I need 2 medium handles, 2 planks. Easy. I think they actually changed the weight of the large bellows. That used to be a 40 weight item. Now it's one encumbrance. That is very much welcome. That was always really stupid. That you could barely carry that around. It's a bucket of cement. That should be enough. So that's bucket. Then we take stones. Oh, yeah. Anything I forgot? Oh yeah, trowel. No, we have a mason's trowel somewhere. Knowing that we have some doesn't mean I know where I have it. Mason's chisel. Gotta be in here then. Oops. Mason's chisel. Which is carve one, but I know I have one. Maybe there? How does that keep happening? How did we build the whole structure here if we don't have a mason's trowel? Okay, so my idea was, so we have this shelf here, and then 3 tiles for the forge. 1 tile for crates. So furnace here. Why you not furnace? I think I probably need to remove the grass. Oh. I think this is the right spot for the bicycle anymore. Wish you could properly place that bicycle, that it's not always lying on the ground. Okay, so now next step in order to get the forge would be to make a blacksmith's anvil, for which we're gonna need a blacksmith anvil mold and a crucible, multiple crucibles. So we're gonna need to get into the whole pottery stuff. Still super encumbered. Bottle of cement. I'm gonna just clean this whole area out. A little bit over encumbered, no big deal. It's not like we had any critical injuries lately. Push the what first? Sorry. Might have missed that comment earlier. Yeah, there's some more planks down here. Alright, pottery stuff. Also, yeah, you know what? Let's build a butter churn up here. Next to a crate. That's gonna be awful to click. Let's put it here around the corner. Okay, we're gonna need a press, so we're gonna have 3, then let's say 2 tiles walkway, and 1, 2, 3. Operated press. Sheet. Hey, did I ever lose a freaking normal sheet? Technically, I could just rip down some curtains for a sheet. But I had an extra... Did I have an extra set of curtains? Hmm. I wanna get forward with this stuff now. But I also feel like, you know, ripping down my curtains for that seems very short-sighted. We have the 2 long curtains here, and we have these green short curtains here, and this is like the odd one out, you know what? So I think this is just gonna be it. Thank you very much, there's my sheet. We gotta find new curtains. I'm very curtain about that. Right, so pottery. Okay. 2 more planks, please. Show more planks there. Then we're gonna need a kiln. Pottery wheel. Stone wheel, small stone wheel, and a couple more planks. Stone wheels, we need large stones. You are large stone. Also can't carry large stones right now. Okay, then give me a bunch of planks, get them up there where we need to build stuff. What else? We're gonna need to be below 10 weight here. Should we also be eating something? Well, let's get this thing sorted out here. So, wheel. Stone wheel. I think this is where we built the bin. I feel like the crate here, pottery wheel here, kiln here, so we can stay in this spot of all 4 crafting stations in range and can still move somewhat easily around the place. Makes total sense to me. Right. Need another big rock. Stone. I think it was 5 planks. Water. Don't like it anymore. No, I don't like it anymore. Put you over there. Put another crate here, crate there. Okay. Kiln. 20 clay. Wanna go out on a limb and say we probably don't have 20 clay. And clay here. Clay there, and a couple sacks. Thanks. The shovel out. Well, good luck finding the clay with the frickin' snow everywhere. We have to find a spot where it says take some clay and not take some dirt. And then we have a clay finding cursor. Just do this and take some clay. Just easy. Let's smart the game. And not. That's right. Can't you get clay out of the sack of clay in the dark? How are you gonna do that? Reach your hand into the sack and pull something out? It's crazy. I have light for that. Alright, advanced kiln. What's there? It's probably not gonna build that because, say, you don't actually have light over here. Yeah. Huh? As I might as well leave the clay here, eh? In the clay working area. And the sacks and the shovel. How far away are we from? What is it, carpentry 7? Halfway there. Alright. We're gonna need charcoal. So the only options to get that, well, we don't have any barrels, right? So it's gotta be the ugly charcoal burning pile. We can literally make anywhere with a shovel. Would fit here, kinda, so we're just getting in there. I just don't... It's not that ugly, right? It's kind of ugly. Alright. I think we're just gonna get something to eat. Get sleep. Keep working on this tomorrow. Onion, wonderful. We need to. We were underweight, right? We were 74, and now we're just on the best way to getting to 85 and being overweight. Like how this corner of my room here is just complete utter darkness. I have a chair down here. This is my, I'm gonna wear these clothes again chair that you always have in the bedroom, but I don't have light in that corner, so I can't, I'm not, oh, maybe that light reaches there, I don't know. I don't know if I can read there. But yeah, it would be kind of nice to not sit on the ground for reading. Fuel 83, condition 89, that's still fine. We're gonna need a whole bunch of tree branches to make some charcoal. We also need a whole bunch more clay. Should have gotten some more when I had the clay cursor. Is 12 enough for a load of charcoal here? Oh, 9 is enough. Okay. And now it just goes on the ground. Here's a question. Did I start with pottery? With any levels of pottery? No. So can we even make a crucible? Need level 1. Okay, so we gotta grind out level 1. Means we're gonna need a whole bunch of clay and probably make like mugs. Alright, that's fine. Not excited about it, but it's fine. I guess alternatively we could make some clay tiles. Does that give me pottery XP? Because then at least we make something useful. Well, either way, time to grab the sexy things, the shovel. Probably pick up the other sacks. And go on a bit of a clay hunt. On that note, actually, before we do any of that, let's fill up our water. Get a little breakfast snack in. Does that open and eat work now? It does with a fixed open and eat. Wonderful. Ah, who says they never fix any bugs? So we don't have the pottery book, so I guess grinding through pottery is our only option. Okay. To find a clay primer again here. I think I'm just gonna run along the coast until I see clay on the visible part. It's probably faster than right-clicking every single tile in the hopes that it is clay. You know, maybe we leave that so I can always come here to click that on, click onto that. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Keep my primer. Completely full there. Okay, so a little bit over encumbered. It's fine. Probably not gonna die from it. But my Claydar. Yep, that's one. It's so dumb. This is somehow a little bit dumb, isn't it? The power of the magic cursor compels you to know where the clay is. Everything is white, everything is snow, but you just know there's clay. There's clay under them there hills. Somewhere. You gotta find two more, right? Shouldn't be so hard. Once the snow melts, there's gonna be so much clay here. You're like, ah, how did you not see all of that? Unless this is the area where I previously already collected some clay, then this is just... Well, let's just hope that this is enough for now. Okay. Oh, we also have 5 sacks. No, yeah. So maybe that's why the cursor was red, because I didn't have any more sacks. Very smart. Okay. So, can we make a tile molds? Question is, if I do this, does that give me... Gives me 1.3 pottery XP. What if I do a pot? It's 5? No, a mug. 3.8, so it's more efficient clay-wise. Much more efficient. But this is something useful. I want to put clay tiles somewhere on the floor for sure. Yeah, I think we're doing the tiles. So let's math this shit out. We need 70 XP. We get 1.3 per tile. So we're gonna need 50, 54. Doing math on stream. I'm much braver than I thought I was. I'm much more wrong than 56. God damn it. I'm so ready to celebrate about getting the numbers right. Okay. Ah, it's not gonna fit in the crate. Okay, you know what? Organization it is. Right. So, give me all that clay. So let's drop the sacks, drop this thing. Okay. We are gonna need crucible, sacks of sand. Come on. We're not gonna get sand from now. No. Please tell me I picked up some. Do we have some sacks of sand here? Or is that gravel? Please be sand. Dirt. Gravel. No sand. No, there's a place where you get sand. Somewhere here along the river. Because the last playthrough, like a year ago or so, when we had our base here, that's where I always went to get sand. I'm not sure if there's any sand around the farm. Or anywhere else closer by. I could look on the online map. Probably makes the most sense. Any alternative? No, it's gotta be a sack of sand. Alright, so I think on that fantastic news. Well, we're getting close, right? We have pottery level 1, so we can make the crucible. We just need to get some sand. The other thing we're gonna need is the anvil thing. The blacksmith anvil mold. Just make that from... We can actually make that already. I mean, let's do that before we call it a night. So... Make the wooden blacksmith anvil molds. Let me grab 6. I think it was. Realize. No, it's 8. Well, or did I not? Have that. Piece of charcoal. Fire it. Alright. So we are on the way to our own forge, and then we can level up blacksmithing and make our own axes, because that's the whole thing while we're doing this. I'm running out of axes, running out of weapons to kill zombies with. So if we have a sustainable way to make our own weapons here with the forge stuff, that would be good. We're still gonna need, we don't just need the crucible, we're gonna need the iron or the steel to go into it. But we can get that, I think. I think we looted some welding torches at some point, and we can disassemble some cars. It's a welder mask. Oh, look through this whole base again and see if we have a welding torch. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit more of a stretch to get the iron. So maybe we gotta loot some place that might have some welding gear for us. Maybe a trip to the Muldrow welding shop? That's a long trip. Muldrow welding shop? Get some propane? On the way back, hit up the Muldrow crossroads, disassemble some cars, bring some metal home. Sounds like an adventure. Sounds like an adventure we're gonna do next time. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been lovely. Everything's getting ready for some crafting stuff. We'll do some more XCOM on Saturday. We'll do some more Zomboid at the latest next Thursday. And yeah, if anything happens in between, I'll let you know in the Discord, so make sure to join that. And I'm gonna have a quick look. Anyone else out there currently busy that we can send a stream over? Yeah, I'm sending you over to our good friend Marbuzy, who's playing some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, it's called? Yes, the Heroes of Might and Magic remake, which looks very much like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you know? In terms of which definitely very close to the original, and looks kind of cool. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Have a great night, everybody. See you next time.